Hello. Greetings, friends.
Greetings.
Tonight, I probably should have changed the color of the banners because pink doesn't really match orange, but that's fine. So tonight are our Smutober reading sprints, and we're reading Halloween Encounter. You can't see mine because it's dark in here, but
There
that's
you go.
fine.
I'll hold mine up.
And here is Crystal.
Hello. Hi. I'm so sorry. I am like my computer decided to restart just as I was like, I'll get ready to go.
Of course it did.
I like literally got home from Bunnings at like 9:58 and I was like running upstairs, like dumped all the tools at my dad, run upstairs, and my computer was off and I was like, what the hell? And I like turned it on and it's like doing restart. And I'm like, no, I would have made it.
I can't remember this at all.
I was like, I would have made it on time. That's fine.
We've literally only said hello.
I thought that was the case.
We only said hello.
Yeah.
Literally.
Well, hello everybody. Welcome to the chaos that is Crystal. Coming in late.
To be honest, it really fits the vibe of these sprints, I think.
Anthony has started to unpack his books to put on the bookshelf that's in the office because I get the big bookshelf that's like as you walk into the house. I get like the big floor to ceiling bookshelf. He gets this like little shitty one in the office. So all his like self-help books are behind me. They are not my books. I want it known. I am not reading about chess and personal finance and Arnold Schwarzenegger and things like that. So
like
ignore these background books. They're not mine.
This is not my vibe. This is my vibe.
He was trying to get them unpacked with Addie in the room, and we currently have no door on this room because we've taken it off to paint and put a new handle on it. Mm-hmm. And Addie got so excited by a bird outside, she like climbed on the blind and like snapped it. And he's just like, all right, me unpacking these books is not happening before Crystal goes on her sprints. No. And I was like, it's fine. He was like, I'm sorry, I know you didn't want it in your background. And I'm like, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, how you all been?
We're doing great. Also, we got a ring light over here now, so hopefully the lighting is a little bit better. Okay. All right. So we were reading Halloween, whatever this is, Halloween Encounter.
I'm not gonna lie. Addie woke me up at about 4:00 this morning, so I started it, and I'm about 20 pages in because I was like worried that I was going to be late this morning. So I was like, if I start and get like the head start that I would have got if I was late. Mm-hmm. And the writing isn't terrible so far. I'm only 20 pages in, so we'll see.
You're like, I may change my mind, but as of right now, it's fine.
There was a quote that I read that I was like, as soon as they get to it, I'm going to need to discuss it because I know you'll know the exact quote I'm talking about when you get to it.
Okay.
Wonderful. I look forward to this.
Me too.
For anyone who's confused as to why we're reading Halloween Smut, this is for Smutober.
I love how you say that like we've never done this before on the internet when it's not Smutober, but sure.
But it's not usually Halloween smut.
Right. We haven't been so themed, you know? We've read like orc stuff and I can't think of what else. Orcs and well, we didn't read that one that Crystal had us read. It was like 92 pages or 29 pages. We didn't read that one on sprints, I don't think.
No, we read that one.
The
little baby or whatever it is.
Hush little baby. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. But yeah, usually we're not so, on theme.
No,
usually it's just smut or aliens.
Idea. Just putting it out there. Are we going to be doing Christmas smut reading sprints? Are we going to be reading a Christmas smutty romance?
I feel like we should.
We may as well remain on brand. Thanksgiving ones. Are there Thanksgiving smut? There has to be.
Come on. Thanksgiving.
There has to be.
Anyway, sorry, I'm just getting totally sidetracked.
Clearly, this is going to be a monthly thing where every holiday we read a holiday smut book.
Next year, we should hit every holiday once a month, hit all the holidays.
I agree 100% that this needs to happen.
So, that's what we are doing. But you don't have to read Halloween Encounter if you don't want to. You can read whatever you want, or be productive, or do your hair, or get your hair done. Like me, or whatever you're doing. So, but that's why we're reading this specifically today. Okay. I don't really feel like y'all need to introduce yourselves. And we're all reading the same book.
I was just going to put a disclaimer out there that my laundry is currently being renovated. So if you hear loud banging, I apologize. But this is the last weekend we have to get the stuff we need to get done ready before the plumber comes. So you're just going to have to deal with it.
That's fine. It'll be.
My lawn, it's currently an empty shell. So my dad is putting new flooring in. So it will be quite loud. I apologize.
All righty. Let us read some of these comments really quick. Hello, Jean.
Hi.
Hello, Elena.
Hello,
ML.
hello.
Hello, Butterflies and Books. I don't know if it's slow on y'all's end, but it's being weird on my end. Okay. Hello, Kiana.
Hi.
Hello, everybody. Hello, Lexi. Elise. Oh, you need a new color? Hold on, already. Hello, Tina.
To be fair, he is currently reading a John Gwynne book. So, I mean, he does have some taste. He's reading, what's that one that is really popular by John Gwynne? That, I don't know. Anyway,
He's reading something that's not nonfiction. That's what she's saying.
The only thing he reads outside of nonfiction, though, is like epic fantasies. He's like, I need to feel like I'm reading Lord of the Rings. Otherwise, I don't want to read, is his logic.
ML and Ollie are working hard on their house today, cleaning, but also finally trying to get fully moved in. All books on shelves, all art hung. Wonderful. Tina said she'll not be reading the book, but the cover is awesome. The cover is something.
The cover is something.
So I need to put it out there. I have a fear of octopuses because
oh god,
when I was like 18, I got drunk and jumped off a wharf near my like house, and an octopus like clung to my leg, and I was also on some other substances, and it was the scariest thing in my life. So this is both going to be exciting but also like scary because I just like tentacles. It's just not my thing.
I remember when you were like, when we picked this, you were like, I don't know if I like the tentacle.
Just the idea of it being like stuck to me just is giving me creeps already.
ML agrees that we should read holiday smut every month. I'm sure. I mean, there are also wacky holidays. I feel like we could find smut that fit those.
There is door smut, there is smut for all of the holidays. There has to be.
I can't wait for this door smut next month.
You just read bingo smut. Like, come on.
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
It's there. It's out there, people.
There is smut for everyone. Lexi is also not reading the book. I'm trying to finish When I'm Dead, but I agree the cover is great. The cover makes me want to purchase this book physically just to put it on my shelf at Halloween.
Yeah.
You know, like as like, you know, some people do like candles and stuff. Like
I do.
Sorry.
That would be really
What did you find?
I was looking up holidays between
yeah. And you just switch it out seasonally.
The 5th of January is National Whipped Cream Day.
Oh,
we have to
now know what we will be doing on January 15th, everyone. See you there.
No, 5th.
But then
Five.
instead of doing Valentine's Day, you do Groundhog's Day.
Yeah. Because they're so a Groundhog's Day smart. I guarantee they would be.
Listen to me. Also, I just would like to point out that no one volunteered to host these. In fact, Brittany said, Neva, I think we should do them on your channel because clearly smut is my brand.
Well, I've been the last like 4 times and I feel bad hogging all the views because they happen on my channel consistently for like 3 out of 4 times.
Well, and plus you do the IPB every month with Leandra.
My channel has a lot of smut on it.
I'm yet to host one. I should probably host one, but I'm just like, hey, you guys are doing it. I'll just tag along for the craziness.
Around for all the holidays.
I just love that we've managed to convert Brittany in the last year because before 2023, Brittany was not a smut reader.
No, I wasn't. This time last year, I did not own a Kindle.
Oh, we have changed things.
What has happened?
I'd be up for a monthly sprint session, holiday or no holiday. I mean, I'm cool. I read so much smut anyway that like an extra smut book a month is not gonna hurt anything.
Yeah.
Hello,
I feel like I'm gonna need to reinstate my Kindle
Oh.
Unlimited account.
Reading Permanent Chocolate Murder by Wendy Meadows and The Pumpkin Spice Cafe by Laura. I think this is Lori Gilmore. I think.
Yeah, I think so.
That would just be too much if it was Lorelai.
Right. Kelsey apparently is reading a Christmas romance. I love that for her. So she'll read that or listen to The Woman in Me. Wonderful. Sorry, I'm helping Ari with her diamond painting. Elise said you should absolutely make this a monthly theme for absolutely every holiday. Make it a mission to find the most obscure smut out there. Sexy Times with Abe Lincoln. I think this actually exists as a male romance.
Oh my.
So we should
We're
read that.
totally gonna end up reading that. We're totally gonna end up reading that erotic door romance that's going around TikTok at the moment, aren't we?
We're reading it next month.
Yeah, we're reading
Wait,
next
what?
month.
How did I miss this?
Me, Nicole, and Brittany are gonna read it. So come join.
But you have to do the audiobook because apparently there's sound effects with the door.
I heard that and then I was very scared. But sure. How much does the audiobook cost these days?
No, I didn't look.
Yeah. So Easter Bunny smut does definitely exist. This is a thing that exists. So yay.
Don't forget you got Talk Like a Pirate Day. You can do that for all kinds of pirate
smut. Ollie is home cleaning the kitchen countertops. Just finished the shower. We both have our tasks. We can do both, but I'm usually the bathroom cleaning girly, and Ollie is kitchen cleaning human. Mm-hmm. Reading Really Good Ashley by Monica Heisey. Wonderful. Elise's refuses to do the door smut. Listen, I did a dramatic reading of the door smut synopsis and the grocery smut synopsis. So
you did. It was, I think, the first Tuesday night sprints the last Tuesday night sprints of September.
And it was ridiculous.
So funny.
Kiana also grabbed the Britney Spears book in Costco. I'm waiting for my thingy from whatever that is, from Libby, because I don't have a script right now. Smut is a good way to face your fears. I've done this with my fear of open waters. That's true. Kelly, hello Kelly, just started the night swim.
Yay, I love this.
Oh, yay!
I still need to read this, so actually I think you might have given it to me as one of your books, Brittany.
I probably did because I freaking love it.
I think that's why I haven't read it yet, is because I'm waiting.
She didn't, I did. So between the two of us, you covered.
I think that was the one that Brittany gave me, that Crystal also gave me, and then I said, well, Brittany already gave me this one, and then Crystal proceeded to send me a list of 15 books and said, just pick whichever one you want.
If you ever see a host graphics and we are both the host for a readathon, there is at least one point in time where one of us has been told the other one has picked that book already.
And we have to swap our choices.
And we have to swap. The Gray Shear happens with a lot. The Night Swim, IPB.
Oh yeah, the Gray Shear was one that Brittany gave me, and then Crystal also gave me. And I was like, I can't do this one either. And then that was when she was like, okay, well, here's a list. Just pick it. And I was like, thanks.
Random number generator.
Night Swim was so good. I know you're supposed to listen to this one with audio, right? Because it's got the podcast stuff in it. Okay.
Definitely with the audio.
Reading That Time I Got Drunk and Saved a Demon by Kimberly Lemmings. Okay, Kiana, I'll add you to the. I'm gonna make a group chat, so I'll add you to the group chat for Unhinged as well.
Yeah.
So good. At 66% of Dragon Daddy's Nanny, but I think I will switch if it isn't 500 pages.
Then with this color. Mom.
Okay. You all come up with the random reads, and I'm the one that says F it and reads the random. Elise's definitely just jumps on board when we read
We
this.
peer pressure you into it, but I'm not mad about it.
Okay, so what So what Jean was saying is that she'll switch to Halloween Encounter. It's not very long. It's
100
It's
pages,
only 80, it's 84 pages.
84 pages.
84 pages.
Yes.
Thanks for that. Okay, so are we? Do we want to begin our reading?
Yes.
Are we
I want to
ready?
give whatever line Crystal thinks I'm going to know exactly what she's talking about immediately.
Well, there's two, and I'm hoping that at least one of them jumps out at you as the discussion point. If not, I'm clearly got a fucked up brain.
Or I do, and I'm just like, yeah, that's fine.
That's cool. Whatever.
I have found some very fun holidays that I think we can make work. I will send them through to you in the sprint.
We have to do this next year, like a once a month. Because also, I feel like we were saying this last night, me and you, we were talking. And I feel like because we're all gone busier, there's so many readathons and things going on. Like we don't see each other as much as we used to. So that like this way we'd have like at
we
least
just
one month.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to designate one Friday or Saturday a month to read smut together, so we see each other's faces. Because I feel like before we did 24-hour sprints, like I hadn't seen Kelsey's face in months.
Okay, so if you're gonna do one day a month to do smut, it's gonna be your hair day.
Okay.
And then I can join in on it.
So on smut,
I love this.
day, so we have to schedule this around Mariah doing my hair.
Sounds good. We can do that.
That's fine.
All right, so we want to jump into our first 45 minutes.
Yeah.
All right. Then hold on. Hope everyone is well. Hello. Okay, we are watching some Halloweeny movies tonight. Tickle the like button. Thank you so much. Oh, the dramatic synopsis readings were so good.
That Tuesday sprint was unhinged and it was hysterical.
And Jean downloaded the Halloween Encounter.
First, let's put this away
So,
before we do that.
We will see every. Oh, hold on.
He wants to see the cover again. It's by Simply Stamps, if that helps anyone.
All right. See, I knew Elise's would join us. She was like, I'm not reading this book.
She was not reading the Door book.
Well, she's probably won't.
But we might talk and tug her into it.
I honestly don't think there'll be anything that we can put up that we won't have at least 4 or 5 people that join us all the time will join us. I think we've just corrupted them now that they'll just read whatever we suggest. I know that you go into it with very low expectations and it's just about having fun and not actually enjoying the book you're reading.
It's all about the vibes of the live. That's all it is.
That's why we read them together and not by ourselves.
So
all right. So we will see everybody in 45 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
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 How did we do, friends?
So because I'd already had that head start, I didn't really read much in that sprint. We were determining where to plant the tree that we've bought yesterday. So I only got to page 34.
Nice. I got to page 38.
Perfect. So we're like on bar now.
Hold on. I can tell you the percentage.
Well, that'll
Okay.
work.
I got to page 30.
Because to be honest, the percentage and the page number, pretty much the same number.
So I got
mine's 40%, but yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I got to page 30, and I'm reading it out loud to Mariah.
I saw that you were reading it. I'm like, is she reading it out loud, or are they having like a full conversation?
Which I love that you're reading this out loud.
I usually listen to audiobooks anyway, and I can't exactly read while doing her hair.
Exactly.
Yeah. So I just love the fact that, is this going to be a common occurrence now that we're doing it on hair day? Are you going to read the book to her out loud every month?
Probably.
Well, we could also get
or find the audiobook.
For when we find one audio.
The problem is a lot of the time we pick one that's like on KU and doesn't have an audio, but we can start to try and make it a priority to get one with audio.
I mean, I would appreciate if we made that a priority. So that would be fun.
Me too. So we'll do our best. And if it's the kind of thing where people need ebooks, I can do what I do and add it to a drive for people to access. So
true.
Yeah.
What
are we thinking?
I'm strangely having a good time.
Yeah, I'm having a good time. I think it's funny.
I was having a good time until they were mid-kiss, and then I was like, no!
I literally got to that point, and I went, Crystal must be losing her mind.
I'm surprised someone didn't see my face. I was like,
it's the tentacle.
Yeah, of course. I knew it was, but I just was like, get away from my neck. I usually love neck kisses, but get the fuck away from my neck.
I got to that point and I thought of you at that moment. I was like, oh
I appreciate it. Yeah, so I'm enjoying it though. Like the writing is really palatable.
It's certainly not the worst we've ever
read. No, we've read way worse writing.
Yes, yeah. But the thing that weirds me out, and this was the line that I was like, is when he talks about the fact that his tentacles can taste things.
Oh, I assumed that's what it was.
I was like, what?
I'm like, where are they going to go with this? Like,
see, I thought I was
everywhere.
I thought I was reading things wrong when he was talking about how something was
things tasted sour.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What?
So my first thought when I read that was like, because obviously I knew this was a smutty romance where he ends up with a human. When he was talking about things tasting bitter, I was like, $10 million that later in this book he will say that he tasted her and that it was the best thing his tentacle had ever tasted, or some shit like that. I'm putting money on it that happens.
I can pretty much guarantee that's probably going to happen.
I will be disappointed if it doesn't, to be honest.
I mean, it kind of makes sense, I guess, in a way, because I think that's how tentacles work, like for underwater creatures. So I guess that makes sense. But like, I hadn't considered that ahead of time, because like, why would I have considered that ahead of time? You know? And this is my first tentacle romance.
It's also my first.
It's all our first tentacle romance.
First time, everyone. You're welcome to it. This is the first time I've delved into that.
We've done a lot of aliens, just not with tentacles.
What are our thoughts about the telepathic element?
I mean, it's not the first alien romance I've seen that in.
Yeah, it's not the first alien romance I've seen. It doesn't really. I mean, that's fine, I guess.
Yeah. I wish it was both ways.
Maybe it might end up being both ways.
True.
Maybe it'll be like Ice Planet Barbarians, where like once the bonding happens.
True.
They get all the things. Yeah.
True.
Because he does make a comment that they're like that the two species are close enough that humans also have the psychic ability or whatever. We just apparently haven't tapped into it.
And he was like, usually you can only hear a couple of words, and I'm hearing full sentences.
Yeah.
It's like,
they're like the best fated mates ever, of course. As we would nonetheless.
Immediately. Like, if I was in a Halloween party and I walked to the back of a building and looked into the tree line, and there was a creepy ass motherfucker with like glowy eyes, no way would I be like, I can see you coming out. I'd be like, get me the fuck out of there. Like,
also, can we just talk about the friend? Okay, because if my friend did what this friend did, she would no longer be my friend. Ever.
Like, fair enough, taking all my clothes and forcing me to come to a Halloween party dressed up, but give me a fucking good costume. Don't give me underwear. Like, come on.
Right. Phone. You want me to go out on a college campus half naked with no phone?
No phone?
Find you amongst all the weird...
Right, she's just walking around with no phone, and now she's run into a tentacled man half naked. Like,
with no phone. Like, man.
Like,
Nope.
So Anthony said to me, he goes, so how long is sprints today? And I was like, I don't know. We're just reading an 84-page tentacle romance, so as long as that takes.
I'm sure he was like, oh, wow.
He was like, I'm not surprised anymore. Like,
That's
you
true.
do not surprise me anymore with what you're doing. And he's like, let me guess, Brittany and Neva. And I was like, how'd you know?
Because we are the ones that you do this with. It's fine.
Who else would you be doing this with?
Oh, by the way, random like side comment. Neva, yes. I ended up getting the lovely Zara, who is WA Diamond Painting and Reading, I think their name is.
Yes,
it's really long. They sent me a diamond painting from Diamond Art Club. And I'm so excited. I got it, but then I realized I'm out of containers to store my beads in, so I can't start it. And I'm like, damn it. So I've ordered a container from Amazon. And the annoying thing is, where we used to live, Amazon would be next day delivery. In this new location, I have to wait a week. So it's just sitting there staring at me. And I'm like, I want to start you, but I don't want to have diamonds everywhere.
I would cry if Amazon was a week. Like, I would be so sad. Although I got jealous of Neva.
I was going to say, if it's an unopened DAC, Diamond Art DAC is really good about sending enough baggies that you can kit up into the baggies, unless you're worried about Addie with the baggies.
No. The problem is it was an opened kit, and she's rolled it back up and sent it to me. So the beads haven't been opened, but it's not there's no baggies. But she did send me a free. She did send me a free new pen with like a bolty thing, which is so much more comfortable than I was literally using like the shitty ones that come with kits.
Yeah,
I didn't have like a proper pen. So I'm like, I've just been like practicing with it, being like, oh, it's so much more ergonomical. Anyways, that's my news to share.
Okay, but, if you don't have the baggies, but if you were to like buy like a Diamond Art Club kit and like you didn't have enough, you can. Diamond Art Club is a company that does send you absolutely everything that you need to do a kit from start to finish. So you can kit up into the baggies and do it that way.
I know. But that's right.
I can't wait for you to start it.
Yeah.
One of them that they already came in the baggies.
Yeah, so some companies will send them just in the baggies instead of the heat sealed bag you have to coat. Good evening. Welcome. Because I know that you're new to my channel. Because Rudy found me through the diamond painting part.
Nice.
That is.
This is the page that I'm on.
There's chapter 6.
It's loading.
There you go.
Well, I'm dramatically reading this whole book to Mariah. Does that count? I mean,
you should just
we read the synopsis at the beginning. Like, we should make that a part of the.
I mean, do you want me to read the synopsis now?
Yes, do it.
Here we go.
I absolutely do.
All right. A close encounter of the sexy kind. Oh, Lord. Newly single and stressed about her future after college, Nora is in no mood to party. When she steps out of the shower to find only a skimpy costume in her dorm room, though, she does join the campus wide Halloween bash to find her pranking roommate and wring her neck. Instead, she finds Pascal, a smoking hot guy with purple skin, neon contact lenses, and prop tentacles sprouting from his back like wings. It's a pretty weird costume choice. He's awfully charming for a tentacle monster, though. She might not even mind the way he's admiring her in her skimpy, wow, Halloween costume. Pascal never meant to actually land on this planet. If his professor finds out that the humans he's been studying have seen him, it's all over. When his ship has a malfunction, though, he has no choice but to descend to the surface and venture out on foot to find repair materials. There's a big party going on, and though Pascal tries to stick to the shadows, he still runs into the gorgeous and very human Nora. She's distracting in more ways than one, psychically compatible with him and sharply intelligent, and she wants to touch his tentacles. Oh my god. He's already here, so what could it hurt to stay for just one night? Wow. Halloween Encounter is a novella featuring alternating POVs, a psychic take on fated mates, a growly purple alien, a petite human who swears a lot, steamy scenes with tentacles, and a guaranteed HEA.
Nice. I wouldn't say that I would call our main male character growly at this moment in time. So we'll see if that comes into play in the next sprint.
I did not read the synopsis before
I did not
either. I was judging this purely based on title and cover.
As we do Kindle Smut.
So the psychic element, like, I didn't know that was going to be a thing until you just read it on the synopsis then, or I read it in the book. So
you're all welcome for that.
Also, thoughts on name, Pascal. Sexy or not sexy?
Not sexy.
Yeah.
Pascal reminds me of when I think Pascal, I think of
damn lizard.
The little lizard guy in Tangled. That's who I think of. So the fact that his name is Pascal is not great for me, but
see, I think it's cute is it just doesn't seem very alien to me. Like it's very like French countryside, and it doesn't fit the vibes.
So
I mean, it fits the vibes since she's dressed up like a French maid.
Oh, I hadn't considered that. There you go.
We deal with a publisher called Pascal Press, ordering all our back to school stuff. And so every time I hear Pascal, I'm like, it brings back PTSD from dealing with them because they're the most difficult publisher to deal with. So as soon as I read Pascal, I was like, ugh.
Now every time you deal with them, you'll just think tentacles, and it'll really.
No! Why did you do the reverse? No. I have to have meetings with these people in person. Oh, you've just ruined my job.
Yes, now.
That's what she said. You've ruined my job.
You've ruined my job.
That's what we're here for, Crystal.
To be fair, it was already kind of semi-ruined, but I go in and they're like, how was your weekend? Oh yeah, I just read Smut with my friends online, and they look at me like, huh?
What?
I'm like, yeah, it's just a thing we do.
Don't worry about it. It's normal.
I'm now known for most of the Australian fiction publishers as the person at Booktopia that likes to read Smut. So they literally send me arcs. They just email them to me now and be like, here's the new Smut romance from blah, blah that we've now acquired on a licensed thing that used to be like on KU. We're now taking on that author. Mm-hmm. Would you like to read and promote? And I'm like, yeah, sure. Why not?
That's
so now... So I get all the new Katie Roberts romances just sent to me now.
That's nice.
She's like, yeah, sure, why not? Sounds like what?
Yeah.
I volunteer as tribute. It's fine.
If I don't poke myself in the eyeball. All right, so we've done the dramatic reading. You're welcome. By we, I mean me, while Brittany and Crystal laughed in the background. It's fine. Thank you, Pat. Yes, smash the like button. Hydrate. Always good thing.
With coffee count?
Yeah, it has water in it. When I tried looking up Unhinged at my... No, wait. She tried to look up Unhinged at the local library, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I doubt they would have it. It's
No,
probably
it's on Kindle Unlimited, so I would check there
Mhm.
because we're definitely not reading anything about Trump or
No.
Omarosa.
No.
Absolutely not.
Yeah. Come on, isn't that supposed to be a good smut book?
No, Trump, absolutely not.
There's
No.
I promise you.
Okay.
There's
There is.
Name
I've read them.
that title. What do we call it? Like something to do with like the Oompa Loompa or the Orange Man or something.
There's actually like a Republican woman. Let me know when you're done with that one so I can go grab my charger. There's actually like a Republican woman who wrote like a series of like pro Trump smut. So like basically the whole book is about a Democrat who goes to a Trump rally and then becomes a Republican.
Oh
No.
dear God.
It's terrible.
Okay.
I read it like 2 years ago.
I read
It was
it.
not good. Because my friend asked me to read it, and I was like, okay, I'll read it, and it was not great.
No.
Mhm.
Please hold while I get my life together. There we go.
Hold on 2 seconds.
Okay. Oh, she's yelling.
Is
Talking to
Crystal
somebody.
yelling out to the outside?
That's what it looks like.
What was I doing?
Are you
Were
screaming?
you yelling outside?
Yes, I was yelling at my mum to get a photo of Anthony planting our first fruit tree. We bought a lemonade tree that Addie picked out yesterday at the nursery, and Anthony is currently planting it without me. And I said to Mum, make sure you get a photo of Anthony planting our first tree because it's like, yeah.
Yes.
But it was so cute yesterday. I'll please hold while I bring it up. But I don't have it. It's on Anthony's phone. We walked up and we were like, okay, Addie, we need to pick a tree. And she was like wandering around and she was like looking at all the signs. And then she just pointed at one and like picked a lemonade, which was the one we wanted. And we were like, oh, she got it. Awesome. So we brought it home. It's a lemonade tree and we're planting
They got
it.
lost, clearly.
Fun.
Yeah. We just saw it. She was like, is Crystal yelling to the outside? Like,
Chris is screaming to the street.
Yeah, I was yelling at my mum to make sure she got a photo of Anthony planting the tree.
Kelly read 27 pages. Lexi has less than 20.
Nice.
Everything's going down. Elise's got to page 34. Kiana got to page 42. I think of the book she's reading, but she's struggling to sit down and read. Tina read 16%.
Is Tina reading what we're reading?
No.
Okay.
No, she's reading a cozy, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So the tentacle thing with taste is a real thing.
See, I thought that when I listened to it, I was like, I think that's actually true. But like, I didn't think about it ahead of time to be like, oh, this was going to be scientifically correct with tentacles.
I didn't either.
No,
it is a STEM romance in a way, so maybe I should have foreseen that. I just didn't know it was a STEM romance.
Jean is at 24%, and they haven't met yet where she's at, but is enjoying this. Well written, aren't we all? Lexi went and finished. She just left us and finished.
That's good. I would too if I only had 2 pages left.
We love a 5-star. And
it is like a lemon, but it's sweeter. So you can eat it pretty much like an orange rather than lemon, which is so tart you can't like really just eat it like a piece of fruit. So it tastes like lemonade when you eat it. Not like sweet.
I just assumed you meant a lemon tree, and it was an Australian way to say a lemon tree. So there you go. And no, you today.
We're also getting a lemon tree.
It's in Australia. It's called lemon trees.
No. So lemonade is like a lemon, but sweeter.
Okay, so for this next sprint, it's been requested by one of my lovely co-hosts that we do an hour.
Yeah.
So we're going to do an hour because kids are a real thing. So yeah, we'll see how far we get in the second.
I said to Anthony, can you wait 30 seconds and we'll plan it together? And he's like, 29, 28. And I'm like, fuck you, man. Like, I didn't.
Still listening. She was still listening to us and stopped reading to listen to the dramatic synopsis reading. Well, I hope that it was everything that you hoped for. I do my best.
You wanted it to be.
Unbelievable. All right, so I think we're going to do an hour sprint so Brittany can go do what she needs to do, and then we will come back and
Yeah,
talk
I'm
more.
gonna go plant a tree and read more, so that works out perfect for me.
Wonderful. We will see everybody in 1 hour.
See you soon.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back, everyone.
Hello.
I made it to page something. I don't know. We're on chapter 7. Page 66 is where we made it after putting kids to bed, making coffee, doing all the things, laughing through parts of this book because we tried to read the sound effects, you know?
I was going to say, there's an awful lot of that in this book, and it's so unnecessary.
The moaning.
You can't do the sexy reading.
I can't. Yeah, do not hire me to read smut book. I mean, I can make it funny, but trying to figure out how to do the ahs and the ums, I was like, no.
But maybe as you do this over every month, you'll grow in that skill.
Maybe I'll just let it go. You know what I mean? I'll just be like, it's fine.
Sam will come down.
One of these times, Mr. Reading he's like, what the fuck are y'all doing?
So I only made it to page 50 because we planted the tree and then I decided to cut down another tree. So I was like outside full on like sawing shit down and like got super dirty. So then I had to like change. So by the time I actually sat back down and started reading it, I made it to page 50. But so I'm mid-sex scene at the moment.
Did you get to the part that you predicted was coming?
Not yet.
Okay.
I think it's like next page. Like she's already started thinking the idea.
Yep.
And so I'm thinking it's about to happen.
Here's what I'm gonna say. I don't know if I will be reading. I mean, Alien Smut is great. We know I love IPB. I don't think I'm going to delve any further into the tentacles. It's making me a little uncomfortable.
That's fair. I don't think it makes me uncomfortable. I think it's completely unnecessary though. Like it doesn't add anything to the story.
It doesn't. Yeah, it kind of just makes me like.
Have you guys ever seen the Satisfier, the toy, the Satisfier?
Yes. No. Have you seen the toy, the Satisfier?
Okay.
That's all I can picture when I think of what he's doing with his tentacles. I haven't got it yet, so I don't know how they describe it, but that's literally what I'm picturing when I was thinking about what he would be doing with it.
That makes sense.
I'm like, I can kind of see why it's necessary, but also not necessary at the same time.
I just don't think that tentacles are a kink for me, personally.
Oh, no. They're a fear for me.
No. Like, I just don't know that I will be delving any further into this specific genre. Yeah. But I mean, bring me all the IPB. I love IPB. I just
I have read other alien smut. Tentacles is not normal amongst alien smut, like even outside IPB. Like I've read lots and none of it has had tentacles.
It's definitely like a niche that you have to look for. You know what I mean? Like it's not automatically like, oh, aliens and tentacles are not synonymous.
No.
You know? I just don't think I'll be. How far did you get, Britt?
I think the pages are all different, but I'm at 74% and it says page 75.
Okay. So we're all about in the same space again. Yeah, because it's saying that for me, I have 34 minutes left in the book.
I don't know. Hold on, I'll check. That's chapter. I was going to say.
So mine says, mine says 30 minutes left in chapter, 30 minutes left in book. So.
Yeah. So, I mean, we could probably get it done in the next 45 minutes.
I think one more sprint is very doable.
Yeah.
So I must read those.
Elyse's tentacles are amazeballs.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. But yeah, oof.
Like I'm not anti-tentacle, but I'm certainly not pro-tentacle. I'm
It's not gonna be like if somebody said to me like, hey, I want you to read this alien smut and it has tentacles in it, like, oh,
I could read it. Yeah, exactly.
I could read it, but I wouldn't like tentacles is not a buzzword.
No, I'm not gonna go and start looking up lists of books that have tentacles. Like we're not there.
So stuff your Kindle day, right? There's so many books.
Yeah.
You pick based on keywords.
And
the keywords that like dragged me in were like reverse harem, why choose, male, male, female, male, like the usual things. I was not like, oh, it's got tentacles, it's top of my list. And I think I ever will be.
I don't think I ever will be.
Yeah, it won't be like a keyword. Like it's not like if somebody says like, what are your buzzwords for smut? Like tentacles will not be on there.
I love it if someone had just logged in to the live at that point. Just that sentence.
Just said hi.
Right there.
Like it might
No
have
context.
I feel like it was Courtney.
Look at this one.
Are you talking about? Sorry, I'm talking about Bree's comment where she says,
Yes,
Katie
that's
has
in
a
the same.
tentacle
That's
smart
in that
book.
same like
The orc series?
that
Yeah,
same like
the
orc.
Kraken one, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No, so she said Katie Roberts has a tentacle smart book, and I was wondering if it's the new Kraken one, which is the sequel to something else. I can't think which one it is, but
That
yeah.
is my assumption is that is the Kraken one, but I could be wrong.
Lexi also thought lemonade was how y'all just say lemon tree. So
I wasn't the only one who thought this. Thank you, Lexi.
I'm not gonna lie. She said lemonade tree, and all I was envisioning was like a tree with like glass of lemonade attached, like all our Blues Clues, and I was like, that's not right.
All of this. Really pretty. The magical land that is Australia.
Hello, Bree. So much to read and no motivation, so thank you for sprints. Honestly, this is the most I've read in like the whole month, I think. I have not felt like reading this. Reading Hollow Kingdom tonight. Wonderful. Hello, Jigra. Hello, Coda. So nice to have you here. Coda is a recruit from Nicole's channel, and I'm not gonna lie. When Coda joined my channel, I was like, I've made it in this world. So
I have seen many a comment from Coda, and I'm like, they have a presence.
Yes, I got the notification that said Coda joined my channel, and I was like, that's it.
You're like, I've
if
done
no
it.
one else joins, it's fine.
I'm literally the silent observer of Coda. It was like seeing ML all the time on your channel, and then ML started to join my lives, and I was like, I have made it. Coda is my new ML.
That's right. Just got back.
It's like collecting Pokemon, and Coda's my next goal.
Right. I hope you had so much fun at the Halloween party. Hello, Nicole.
What
also,
did you dress up as, Coda?
Yes, tell us. I keep forgetting that people join my membership, and then I get confused what this little symbol is. It's the membership symbol.
It is.
Hello. I'm so close to finished dyeing cross stitch. So close to finishing dyeing cross stitch fabric over 100 of 125 pieces. Then I just have to wait for them to dry, then iron and pack them up. Nice. Good progress that we're making. Oh my god, my comments jumped. Please hold. Thank you so much. Coda saying hello to Nicole. I put my little brother to bed. I clicked that. Thank you. Really stupid. Okay. Thank you. I'll get it.
You just gave StreamYard was the best. It's just a look of such irritation at the website.
Put my little brother to bed and drove home from my mom's. Wonderful. I don't know what Elise's was trying to send because it's blank.
I don't know. But I think there's another comment a couple down, so maybe that's why.
Read 45 pages. Now making chickpea bowls for dinner. Wonderful. Elise's finished her book or finished the book.
Finished this book, yeah.
Tina read 26% and had dinner. Mom made shrimp fried rice. The fried rice part sounds great. I cannot eat shrimp unless you want to watch me have an allergic reaction. But it sounds great. Tentacles are amazeballs. I'm glad, Elise's, that you love them.
So we found a new kink for Elise's. That's great.
I love that for
we can help you.
You are welcome that we helped you get to that point in your life.
Yeah, I'm glad that we helped you with this epiphany. Don't knock it till you try it. I mean, never say never. Am I right?
I mean, I like the Satisfier, so I mean, I wouldn't be like opposed to it, but I also like couldn't think about the fact that like my fear in the back of my mind. Like it would be like, I know this is gonna feel good, but I'm still too scared.
Also, for anyone that's new to this channel, I'm sorry. This is one of the most unhinged things that happens on my channel. This and 24-hour sprints is where we get unhinged. Okay? You're welcome.
It is
That's why people come. They come for the chaos and the unhingedness.
They really do.
They really do.
And if they don't know what to expect by now, then Surprise.
If you don't know that this is what my channel is at this point, then you have only been here for one day and you missed it. You know what I'm saying? Hello, Courtney. Brianna says Katie Robert has a tentacle smut book.
Mhm.
I
think it's meant to say visual,
thanks
not
for that
visual.
visual of the Satisfier, Crystal.
You're very welcome. I'm glad that I could assist you.
Visual. It's the Kraken one. Sequel to
that's
the
what I
Dragon.
figured.
Yeah.
Australia. Animals that want to kill you and trees that serve you lemonade on request. That's what I'm talking about.
That's literally, it's a magical land.
We just don't have coffee, Creamer.
That
It's fine.
description is really like the Wizard of Oz.
Coda is, in fact, famous. Listen, we all love Coda over here.
Infamous Coda.
Mhm.
We love Coda. Coda is goals.
Coda is
I
goals.
agree. The hubby and I went as Wayne and Garth. Yes.
Love that.
Wayne's World. Yes. I love it. That's wonderful. Fell asleep at 37% of Halloween Encounter. I mean, that's fair.
I mean,
I'm trying to remember what was happening at 37%.
Not much.
Nothing.
Not
Nothing
much.
had happened yet. I think I think at that point she had
Smut
seen him
book,
in the
That
darkness.
takes a minute.
Yeah, it's definitely a slow burn. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't get any like extra time until like 60%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would have been better if it was 69%. Like, come on. Time your book better. Come on.
That was a missed opportunity.
That
Am I
was
right?
Could you imagine
Oh,
pages of more stuff at the beginning just so that it hit right?
I mean, she already put random shit in there that didn't need to be there. I'm sure she could have put in like 5 more pages. That's all it would have taken to get it to 69%.
This is true. You could have put a little bit more in about the spaceship and we would have been great.
As in, the book was almost sweet. Is she talking about the book at this point?
Yeah,
Are they
I
talking about the book? Sorry, I didn't want to assume.
think so.
Otherwise, I have
Okay.
no idea what she's talking about. I hope this is about the book. Otherwise, I'm confused. So, which I mean, I'm easily confused. Don't get me wrong.
Wait, what? Jean? No. Are you okay?
Oh no.
Oh no! An allergic
what
reaction
food?
to what?
Yes.
To tentacle smut? Are you allergic to seafood too?
No. 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 No.
Maybe that's the problem. Even you're allergic to it.
Okay.
That could be it. I could not enjoy tentacle smut because of my
Elise's having finished it. I need to know, does she suck on the tentacle? Because if so, I can't keep reading. If it goes to that point, I'm out.
I mean,
I'm like freaking out.
I was not even expecting that, but just the thought of it just
mean-
made me feel very uncomfortable.
if she does, listen, I've already said, because I even said to Mariah, I was like, I don't think tentacle smut is really for me, but like we're already 60% through this book, so like we're just gonna finish it.
Mhm.
One way or another.
But I really, it might gag if she.
I instantly became
You're already
uncomfortable. Like, I really hope that doesn't happen. I had not considered that.
Yeah, but
I
this
love
is
how
not
I considered that. What is
This
wrong with me?
I
Right.
had not.
I thought it was.
It's another appendage, but it's not.
And
I
the
mean, I can
woman
deal with that.
Also did not consider that.
Oh gosh,
You know what's gonna happen.
Dakota, you
don't
really
worry,
have-
Coda.
You know
We will
what's
be
gonna
doing one a month in
We're doing them
2024.
once
Will
a
be themed.
yes. So we're doing them once a month themed, and they have to be around Mariah doing my hair. So Mariah is now, what are we calling that? Calling it an honorary bestie for Smut's Princess.
We love this.
We need to try to get Kelsey to read another Smut book. It's funny when she
Oh,
reads them.
okay.
It is funny when Kelsey reads that.
Mm-hmm.
Just because she doesn't read smut. Oh, thank you for that. Be quiet. Kelsey really is not a smut person. Like, she only reads smut when we read
Only
it.
when we make her.
Which now
And
will
she-
be monthly, and she's gonna she's gonna hate us.
She's gonna be like, she's gonna be like, I think I'll pass on this one.
To be honest, though, every once in a while, Kelsey surprises me with her when we
She
try
was
to.
the She was the last time that we did the Orc series, the Fairhaven series. She was the one that was like, maybe we should read the next book in the series, and we were all like,
Sure.
blink twice if you need help. That's what
Are you alive? Who's stolen your body? Yeah,
yes,
but there's no
we
fun in that,
fun.
Brie.
We do read the IPB. That's good.
Yes.
But the thing is it's fun to read bad alien smut together.
We accidentally read a good orc smut a couple months ago, and the vibes
did.
of that live are just not it. Like
We were like, yeah, because the first one that we read, it wasn't good. Like, it was terrible. And so we read it, we were like laughing the whole time. And then the second one, we were like, we actually enjoyed this.
This is good.
Like, a lot of us gave it above 3 stars. Like, I don't think anyone gave it a solid 3. I think I gave it 4. I think Brittany gave it 4. So like,
3.5.
and we were just like, wow, that this was very anticlimactic. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It was good. And that was the problem.
It was too good for this.
Well, come on down, Bree. You've been
always
a
welcome.
bestie at this point, so you just let us know which month you would also like to join the live. I'm sure we'll just like cycle through who hosts every month. So
yeah.
Something probably had chamomile in it, and I didn't know.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, that is
unfortunate. Just sub to Britt and Crystal. Y'all have made it.
We've made it.
We made it. It doesn't matter if anyone else subscribes because we all have Coda.
We would love your smart recommendations.
Yes.
When we announce what our themes are going to be for the months, you can help make some suggestions.
Oh, now we have an excuse to make graphics, y'all.
Oh, I love this. I really think we should do Groundhog Day though, because I just need to know what that would be.
We're definitely doing Groundhog Day. Because who needs Valentine's Day?
And we definitely are doing National Whipped Cream Day in January. Like, we just can't not avoid that.
Is there an office supplies day? Because that would be a great time to whip back to those books we found.
We found all of these.
There's Administrative Assistance Day. Does that count?
That would work.
That would totally work.
Because Crystal found a whole series of books that was like iPhone, the little clip guy from Microsoft, Clippy or whatever the hell. You know who I'm talking about?
It was like fucked by Clippy or something.
Yeah, it was like there was like a Tetris one.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Ridiculous.
There was the blue bird for Twitter because they couldn't say Twitter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jean said, lovely to meet you, Mariah.
Nice to meet you too.
Yes, Coda, bring us all the smut. We love it. Have we seen this Thanksgiving one? Send it to us, Bree. I feel like we should have Bree on for the Thanksgiving one.
Okay. We're clear and safe. We can keep reading.
I was gonna say we are almost to the part where she's using her mouth, but it's not on a tentacle.
Oh, I've already seen this part.
And I can deal with that. That's I'm just getting into smut. I bought a bunch of Whitslard parodies. Just go look up the covers. Go do it now.
Okay, wait.
Should I just pull this up on the computer for everybody?
Probably. You might want to check it first.
Yeah, let me do that. Images.
Wait, what?
What do I look up?
Oh my god, I found one.
Oh my god. Did you find the one that I found? The cork one?
I found that one, and I also found my a-hole fell into a k-hole. Choose your own thrilling experience.
That's the one I found.
Apparently that one's Christmas themed.
Whoa! What?
I love this so much.
Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking?
Yes.
Wicked.
Dickid, the untold story of the land of cocks.
I love how the thing is like Jaws.
Y'all,
He's
this
like
is
swimming and it's coming
you
from below.
guys. Dickid is a parody of Wicked.
As in like Wicked with the witch?
Like
Yeah.
a musical.
It's called Dickid, the untold story of the land of cocks. COX.
I love
Oh
like
Lord, y'all.
this is great.
How
Okay.
do people like think this up? Like they just sit down and be like, I'm gonna write
There's
a book.
there's
about
also
cocks
a
based
parody
on
of The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe.
Oh,
Oh, I read
Called
that.
The Liar, the Bitch, and My Bathrobe. And
That sounds like
it's
name of her porno.
just wait, it's book 1 in the Chronicles of Vulgarnia.
Crystal, why are you trying to drink coffee at this moment?
Mariah?
No.
I'm not reading this
Absolutely
one
not.
out loud because we're not
Oh,
reading.
can you send the link in the private chat?
Yes, please.
Oh my god, no.
I will send you. I mean, I literally Googled it. I just typed in Wit Slarp parody. So I just typed in what he has here, what Coda has here,
Okay.
and hit enter, and then went to images.
What the hell is the Are You There, God? It's Me, Margaret parody? Are you there, God? I thought I heard Jessica masturbating, but it was just her grandma stirring a pot of shells and cheese.
Yeah, we're not reading that.
Oh.
Absolutely.
Wow.
I have to deal with the tentacle.
Also, I'm not trying to be funny, but if you scroll down far enough, you see Coda's face with a Goodreads review attached to it that says "chill." Because I guess Coda may have written a Goodreads review for the book "Chill Pimples," which is one of the. So I'm just like scrolling, and then you see Coda's face in the Google results.
I don't even.
Okay. We will definitely look at some of those as potentials for
Absolutely. Absolutely we will be.
Wow. Okay, well that was a fun experience.
My brain's still trying to process that one.
Yeah, right. No, I've not. No thanks. I'm gonna pass on calamari and octopus. There's nothing appealing about either one of those things to me.
Oh, I eat calamari, but I can't eat octopus because I can't eat it with the tentacle. Like it sticks to your tongue.
Mariah said octopus is rubbery.
Crystal, we're really pushing Crystal tonight. We're really stretching Crystal.
My limits are being pushed.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Like an episode of Fear Factor.
Brianna wants to do Santa smut for Christmas time.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Absolutely.
it's gonna be hot, musty, tattooed.
Mariah says hot, muscly, tattooed Santa, not like
not
fat,
old man
jolly,
Santa.
old man.
I just imagine there being some kind of beard reference in that one. Like they're just
beards are fine. He just has
otherwise
to
it's
not
a missed
be
opportunity.
85 years old. Okay, so Coda bought a bunch of them,
Asquatch.
but has only read Asquatch.
So funny.
Wow.
Brianna is here for the Wicked one. Okay, we'll add that to our list. The Dickid one, we'll add that to our list. I mean, I can show the cover of that one. Hold on. Let me see if I can hide other
Just
things.
not the, let's call it King Arthur one.
Yeah, the King Arthur one is not the vibe.
I still don't know which one you're talking about. You have to share the link because I can't see it.
I will send you a photo of it. It's terrible and it's disgusting, and we're not doing it. I mean, you can do it if you want. Do you see
Oh
it?
no, I just saw it. I just saw it. Oh my god.
Did you see
Absolutely not.
You saw it?
Can someone send me a picture?
Is it the
Yeah.
sword one? Are you talking about
The
the
sword
sword
one.
The sword one.
Crystal, screenshot that and send it over.
I'm just gonna send you the link in the private chat.
That'll work.
Apparently, that's an actual thing, though, because I've known a few nurses that have
No.
patients.
No, ma'am. All right, here we go. I'm just going to share my screen really quick so you can see because there's nothing else on the screen really that's like inappropriate, but this is what it looks like.
Oh, that's not bad.
So.
Did you just say that's not bad as in the link I sent you or something else?
No, I'm talking about the one Neva
No,
has.
the dickhead one that I just showed.
Yeah.
Okay.
You didn't send me a link to a specific picture. You just sent me the whole chat or the whole search.
Oh,
So
hold on.
Oh, that's not the window I wanted to pull back.
That's really annoying. Okay.
I'm gonna go back to sharing the cat now. Excuse me.
Let me sniff it and I'll send it to you in IG.
Okay, so we're down for the Dickon one. I don't know when we're gonna read that, but we will read it soon. I think Coda's laughing at the fact that I found his face on the search.
I mean, that makes sense.
Tried to get
it
during Garb August and it was bad. Which that might be the one because it's showing your face attached to a Goodreads review. In the first Steamy scene, the dude was looking for something slippery and was like, "This hair gel will work." Oh no!
Oh, he's met my son.
Actually, this was the only. So this.
What is happening?
So something similar to this is the only reason that I gave what was the one that you gave me, Honey White and the 69 Dwarves that you gave me, Brittany.
Yes.
It's the only reason it didn't get a higher rating. I gave it like a 4-star, but I was gonna give it 4.5, except that there's this scene in there where one of the dwarves is trying to use something that's not lube, and I almost died. Like, it didn't actually happen because she like jumped up and was like, "That's not lube!" Like, literally yelled that in the book, but I was like, no. And I'm not gonna share what it is because it's disgusting. I'm glad that you love it, Bree. Bree says octopus is good. Okay, you can Google it if you want. Just know. Asquatch is the one that Coda reviewed. I'll order Dicky before I start the Read What You Own challenge so I can read with y'all. Wonderful. Because from what I'm understanding, these are like choose your own adventure books, but smutty. Which I'm down, I guess. Y'all do not use hair gel. I would hate to work in the ER. Yeah. No.
I just don't know why anyone would think that would be a good idea.
You got to use what you got, Brittany.
We caught my son using some hair products when he was first experimenting.
Whatever works, am I right? I'm just kidding. Don't do that. That sounds like something about Mary.
Yuck. It wasn't gel, though. At least it was like hair grease.
I don't know, bro. No.
Are we doing another hour or 45? We probably only need 45 to finish.
45. I just hadn't changed the cat yet, and she wanted to start her time over. You know what I mean? All right. So, they use the hair gel. No. Coda said they finished it just so they could review it, and it was called Grayson's Mate. I will not be reading that.
No.
I'm glad that you read it so we don't have to.
Isn't that the nice thing about things like this? I feel like that was like all of our Your Kindle books, is that we made each other read them so that we wouldn't have to.
Oh, that one that you read that I was able to delete. Thanks. Oh man, I would have been so bad.
You're very welcome.
Grayson's Mate is in for a bad time after the good times. That ain't no lie. That ain't no lie. All righty. That's the end of the comments because clearly I think this is just like a me and Nicole problem that it takes us so long to get to the end of the comments. We just talk too much. Only the K-hole one is choose your own adventure. There might be one other. Askwatch and Whole Foods are Goosebumps parodies.
Oh.
So yeah, and that's Whole Foods is the Chill Pimples parody, I think. Which listen, I'm all down for a parody. You know what I mean? I mean that one that we won't be reading is a Disney parody, so
yeah, no.
I'm gonna show Anthony that when we go on the sprint because I'm curious what his reaction is.
Oh my god. There should not be a book.
but like who even thought to do that?
A disturbed human being.
Mhm.
Mm-mm. If I comment something else, you have to sprint.
I don't want to read.
That's a mood, Brie. That's a mood.
It's a mood, bro. It is. It really is. Because truthfully, I have consumed so much of this. What is this show called? Welcome to Plathville show that like I feel connected to these characters, and it's ridiculous. I mean, these people. They're not characters. They're like real people. But I'm like crying with them and laughing with them. It's really terrible. That's fine. It's not. It is not the vibe. It's not the vibe at all.
Mhm.
No. That one would be a good blog books that you might not want to read from separate people. Yeah. I mean, I think that's why we just call it like we read these Kindle books so you don't have to, you know?
Mhm.
Because it's not clickbait if we didn't enjoy it. You know what I mean? You know.
Exactly.
I read a Choose Your Own Adventure. I will send it to Brittany.
Sounds good. I'll pass it along.
We love a Choose Your Own
Sounds good.
Adventure.
We do.
All right. Are we ready for another 45 minutes
Yes.
sprint so we can finish our books? All right. So we will see everybody in 45 minutes so we can talk about the way this book ends. Goodbye. Friends. Did we finish?
Yes, I finished with about 15 minutes to spare, so then I did some editing.
Yeah, about
we had about 10 minutes left to spare.
Yeah, and then I had to go tell my mum the news about Matthew Perry, so I went downstairs and talked to her about that.
Yeah, we talked about before the last sprint, but nobody else has said anything, and I didn't want to bring down the vibe. So
I had noticed too when Crystal sent me the link to the thing, like when you sent me that picture, when I exited out, I saw it on Instagram, and I went, "This is not the time."
Yeah, it was the first thing that popped up on my Instagram, like right before, it popped up as I got like a notification from like Apple News, and I said something to Mariah. And then we talked about it. But then I was like, I don't want to bring the vibe down, and nobody else has said. I didn't want to be like, did y'all hear about Matthew Perry? Like, I didn't want to be that.
Because we sell his book, anytime anyone passes away that we sell their book, we get like a notification because it can increase book sales, sadly.
Yeah.
So we'd already been talking about it in the work chat like earlier today.
Yeah.
And so I just assumed everyone knew, but yeah.
Yeah, we saw something. Or I saw something, and I was like, "Oh my gosh!" I was like, Matthew Perry died, and Mariah was like, "Matthew Perry from Friends?"
Too
and
young.
Yeah, he was only 54. That is very sad.
But I'm just glad drugs weren't involved.
I'm glad drugs weren't involved. Also, we were talking about it, and we were like, maybe because he was in a hot tub, like maybe the hot tub was too hot.
Yeah.
And also, like, he used a lot of drugs and alcohol, back in the day. So it's possible that weakened his heart. And so,
yeah.
Yeah. But it's very sad.
Yes. Especially considering I just read the Friends memoir. Like, I was, like, in the thick of, like, hearing about how he became the person that was cast. And it was just, like, so I was like, oh.
Yeah, I read his book, or I listened to it on Scribd, like, when it came out. And I thought it was really, like, well written and everything like that. Now I kind of want to go buy a copy. I'm not really that person to buy memoirs, but, like.
Yeah.
So what did we think? I don't know. I'm sitting at, like, 3 stars.
I gave it a 3.
I'm giving it a 3.
Tentacles. I'm gonna give it a 2. That ending really pissed me off.
You didn't like the ending? I thought the ending was cute. We were like, we read it and we were like, oh.
I both liked and disliked the ending.
It was just like,
the next book in the series is a vampire book.
I saw that.
Like, the author just was like, okay, I'm done with this. How do I hurry up?
Yeah, that definitely was the vibe.
Exactly. Yeah.
Common though in Smutty books. It's not uncommon.
Yeah, it's not. They get bored. You know what I'm saying? They're like, oh, okay, we're done.
We've done.
But it was like a rush.
Let's move on.
It was a rush ending.
It was a very rushed HEA. Like,
yeah, it was a very rushed HEA. And also, why did she need to go live in the park? I'm just confused by that part.
That was the part I didn't like. I was like, why?
Why are you living in the park and lying to everybody about where you are?
Was anyone else expecting her to be pregnant, or just me?
Yes. No, which I'm personally glad that there was no accidental pregnancy trope in this.
Me too, but I expected it because there was that big emphasis of her thinking about just do it. So I was like, let's go to
yeah, because we read that part and I was like, well, that's not safe. I literally said that out loud.
I guess I was just like, there's not enough book left for that to be happening. So I just assumed it wasn't because there was just not enough book left.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. The ending was, other than the park thing, like, I don't get that, but yeah, I think I'm gonna sit at like a 3. Like, it was well written. I ran into a couple of typos that because I was reading it out loud, they tripped me up, but like, it's a KU book, so like, whatever. But yeah, tentacles, not really for me. I won't be seeking that out. Otherwise, like, it was fine, I guess.
Yeah. I don't feel like I wasted my time. It wasn't disappointing.
No, it wasn't like disappointing. Also, we definitely need I guess I'm just gonna, unless we find ones that have audios, I guess I'm gonna be the audio. But listen, I just started skipping the parts where she was like moaning and stuff, and I was like, okay. Like, at one point I was like, Mariah, she's literally just screaming at this point. She was like, "Yep."
I just don't understand why people write that into the book. Like, it's not necessary.
Just say like so and so moaned. Like we don't need like the ahs and the oohs and the ums. Like we don't need all that.
So unnecessary.
Right.
Now,
see, Mariah can do it. I'm new. Also, I feel like in a lot of smut that I've listened to, like narrated, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, an example here would be like Sophie Lark, right? A lot of times, Sophie Lark has it written in there, but the actual narrator just skips over it.
Yes.
Like they just say like blah 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 moaned in ecstasy, but they don't like actually moan in ecstasy.
It still will never get worse than that one that I read that was a male narrator and he did the sound effects for the woman. Nothing will ever be worse than that moment. Never.
We have all lived through that.
Never in life I was like, that's a choice.
Brittany was like, this was a decision that you made and it was a bad one.
It's a horrible choice, but okay.
Stuff Your Kindle Day, it has a lot of smut on it. I will say that. It's not like specifically smut because there are YA books on there. But
it's a romance.
Every time I tell somebody that it's Stuff Your Kindle Day, I laugh a little because the looks, like especially the guys at work, they'll be like I'll be like, okay, on my break today, don't talk to me because it's Stuff Your Kindle Day. That's what happened on Stuff Your Kindle Day this last time. And like the looks on their face, they were like, and I was like, it's where you get a bunch of free books. And they're like, but why do they call it that? And I was like, I don't know. You're just stuff in your Kindle, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I didn't go out with it, you know? What is that? But yeah, there is a lot of like smutty stuff.
There is. There's lots. This was Anthony reacting to the thing.
Yeah. He came in and he goes, am I on camera? Are they going to see my reaction? I was like, yeah. And I was like, but just do an honest reaction.
But it was funny.
Response was literally just like, what the fuck? Like,
what the fuck?
Like, he's got one chair in here and he's bringing another one in. Like, why are there so many chairs in my study? He has a standing desk, so he's not even using his chair, and then he's brought in another one because he wants to play guitar, and this one has edges, so he can't, so he has to bring up a whole other one. I'm like, anyway, just
right on.
Yes, we're all sad. I'm not even a Friends. Here's the thing. We all know how I feel about Friends. I'm not really a Friends fan. Like, Friends is not my vibe. But if I had to pick like my favorite Friends person, it would be either Chandler or Joey, which I feel like that's a cop out probably. But like those are my two favorite people. Like in this, you know what I mean? Like if like Mariah was to say like, hey, will you sit here and watch Friends with me? Like I would, because why not? But like I would be watching for Chandler and Joey. I don't care about Ross. Okay. Yeah. I
feel like most people don't
about Ross.
I feel like that's a pretty common thought.
But I do like the actor, you know. I think he's a good actor. I just don't care for the character, you know what I mean? Yeah. One of my friend's kids is going to college in Nevada and he called me randomly to read me some poetry he's been writing. That's so nice. I hope it was good poetry, but also so nice that he would want to read it to you. Yeah.
Also, the random scene with her ex, like what?
Yeah, and then he wants to like call her like a slut. I was like, what? Why is this necessary? This portion wasn't necessary.
It was not necessary. Might I add that I would also fly off with the alien if all I was surrounded by were the people she's surrounded by here on Earth, because her friends and we're just
her best friend is kind of trash. Her ex-boyfriend trash. Her ex-boyfriend's best friend trash.
Like I'd be like, I going with this guy.
Well, yes, she was on. I mean, but she was still around him, and I mean, he was still trash.
I mean, he was trash.
You know what I mean? So even though she only dated him for 3 months,
she figured out he was trash pretty fast.
Right. So she figured out that he was trash quickly. You know.
Not
But like
quick
she's
enough.
around surrounded by trash
I want
people.
to know where the hell the roommate put all the clothes.
That's what I want to know. We never got an answer. Like, where did you stuff them?
Where did the
in the
blanket?
Kindle.
Where is all of her things?
She just stuffed them in her Kindle. It's fine. Yeah, we didn't get any answers to that.
No.
I mean, it's a novella. You know.
Mm.
This is true.
Yeah, we don't always get all the answers that we want.
No.
Finished Peppermint Chocolate Murder, 2.75 DNFing the series, took a shower, updated my vlog. Well, I'm
Nice.
glad that you updated your vlog and took a shower, but it's sad that you're DNFing a series, but sometimes that happens, you know what I mean? Especially because Tina reads a lot of cozy mystery series. I feel like she gets to like the middle of them and she's like, and I'm done.
Well, sometimes they go on longer than they should be.
Yeah, but Tina also reads like cozy mystery series, and cozy mystery series like to have hundreds of books sometimes, so
Exactly.
it's fair. Yeah, I didn't want to be that person to be like bring down the morale. I mean, I'm not mad that someone else did it. I just
Well, and this is a different time than when we all noticed it. Like we were in a different vibe.
Right, yeah.
At the time.
50% of Halloween Encounter finished the book tonight. Let us know what you think, Jean. Listen to about 1 hour and 20 minutes of Leslie fucking Jones. Wonderful. Finished editing a video, got it uploading. Wonderful. Same. I didn't say anything. Yeah, we all knew. We just kept it to ourselves. No, Tina, it's totally fine that you were. I just didn't want to be the one to do it. Yeah, I shared it on my stories. That's probably where. I picked up my Pumpkin by Marina Simcoe, and I'm 21% in.
For Stuff Your Kindle Day.
I think I have this for Stuff Your Kindle Day too. He could have had a heart attack in the hot tub. If you have high blood pressure, you're only allowed. Yeah. Spend 15 minutes. Yeah. So, like I said, I mean, he did a lot of substances back in the day. So, 50 pages. I have an hour and 25 minutes left of this book. You can do it, Bree. I believe in you.
We have faith.
I thought the ending was cute. I picked up 2 other books in that series that are male, male, female.
Oh, nice.
I mean, I think the whole series is on Kindle Unlimited, so we can read it without really spending any money.
Exactly.
Yeah, the park did not.
Yeah, no.
I mean, I only did because a lot of smut writers like to do, especially KU exclusive writers, like to do it where they're like, "Yeah, come inside me," and then
they lived happily
last
with a baby.
2 pages, they lived happily ever after with their 2.5 children.
Yep. Well, and especially in alien romances specifically, breeding is rampant.
They mate to bond.
Because I'm pretty sure we definitely got that in both of the orc books that we read.
Yes.
Did we?
We got it at least in the first one.
The first one, not the second one.
The first one, they had 4 kids by the end of the book. And I was like, Jesus.
You're right. I kind of blocked
that. Would have been a better ending.
Yeah, probably. At least she wouldn't be living in a park. I was expecting them to fly off into space together. Yeah. Well, they do that, I think.
Well, at least he
the next one's the 27th of December.
I was gonna say it's in December.
Living in the park the rest of her life.
That's true. Y'all heard Mariah?
No.
At least she said he passed his test and didn't get stuck she didn't get stuck living in the park. Because the whole reason she's living in the park is to wait for him. Because that would have pissed me off. That would have, because she was like, Halloween was 1 month ago, and I've been in this park every day since Halloween with my tent and my rolling suitcase. Okay.
Hey, but at least she had more clothes.
That's true. Yeah, you answer this, right? The 27th of December is the next one.
Yeah.
Brittany, that is so cringe about the guy doing it. Yeah, no,
thank you. So unnecessary.
Never told. Well, see, this is why I couldn't do the graphic audios for ACOTAR because like I did the first book with the graphic audios and I was like, why am I hearing all these things? And then I talked to Brooklyn, who did all of the books with the graphic audios, and she said that as the books go on and you get, because the first book there is like a sex scene or a couple of sex scenes in there, and you do get like sound effects, right? And she's like, yeah, the smuttier that the books get, the more sound effects you get. And I was like, oh, I'm good on that. I will just listen to the regular audios on Audible because nope, I'm good. Yeah, they never did tell us where the clothes.
No.
I mean, she couldn't have possibly taken them with her. Maybe she just put them all inside of this chick's rolling suitcase and no one thought to look there.
Packed for her. She was like, it's in a tent in the woods. Go get your stuff.
Right. But I'm glad that we read it. You know what I mean? We can take it.
This was one of our more successful ones.
Yes, this was a more successful one.
Because also it wasn't so good that it was a boring live show. Because that's the problem.
Yeah, because that was the problem I think with the last one that we did.
It was
enjoyable enough that we didn't really have anything to laugh about.
It was like, this is a cute rom-com.
And the last one really was like a cute, like I would have just read that on my own and been like, oh, this was cute. Thanks for the time that we spent together.
That author had another book come out in that series.
I know, because Mariah found it
during the Orc series.
Yeah, but the same author as the good book.
Yeah, but it's that author specifically. Yeah. So that series is more than one author.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but that author specifically, that's the one that you showed me.
Okay.
Yeah, and so
that wasn't even or something. One that was a troll.
Yeah, it's a troll one. Honey Phillips wrote that her new one is a troll one.
Oh. Nice.
But it's still in that same Fairhaven series, which we know that the town of Fairhaven is just like mythical creatures anyway. It's D&D world with humans. Well, humans are in D&D, but like it's a D&D world.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Because they have trolls and stuff, like they talk about trolls and stuff in the other books. We just are focused on orcs.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm gonna have to love you guys and leave you there because it's 2:00 and I still need to meal prep this afternoon. Because we're not reading anything else today, are we?
No, this was it. This was the whole show. So thank you everyone for hanging out with us. This was the end. Well, it's not really the end. You can read until the 31st or beyond, really. But this was, the way that we wanted to end Smutober.
Yes.
I don't think Brittany's reading any more smut this month. So I might pick up like one more Halloweeny smut because I am in the middle of More Than Candy Corn, and that one's kind of enjoyable. It's not terrible.
Did you guys end up reading Jack?
No.
Okay, because that's the only one I have left on my list that I haven't read, and I'm wondering if it's worth picking up.
I mean, you want to buddy read it, Crystal?
Not really? Yes and no. Not because I don't want to buddy read with you, but because I just don't know if I want to bother reading it.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really in the... I might finish More Than Candy Corn just because I'm in the middle of it. And it's not horrible. You know what I mean? Yeah. But that bingo smut really put me off. So...
I didn't read it, so I won't bother. I take it.
Also, Ari did pick this book. And by pick this book, I mean I put like the 4 choices we had onto a wheel. And I said, Ari, spin the wheel. And then all she knows is that it landed on a pink slice. And she was like, yes, pink. So she doesn't actually know what book we read. Okay. But I will thank her for picking the book for this readathon. Which I did thank her. I said, thank you, Ari, for picking the book. She was like, you're welcome, Mom. And then she walked away. But yes.
And we'll be back in November for some Thanksgiving smut.
Yeah. We'll be back for Thanksgiving smut. Also, if you haven't joined, I think we're all on different teams for this, but if you have not joined the Clue Readathon, as Nicole would say, what the hell are you doing? But also, I mean, I'm a co-captain for Team White with Nicole. I don't know what team these two are on.
Colonel Mustard.
Scarlet.
Okay, so there you go. So you can pick one of our teams. I mean, I would go for white personally, but
That's the series.
Look,
It's
white
fine.
is the easy option because it's easy to find white books. Go
True.
yellow, take a
Angeline
challenge.
Anderson. Okay. Also, I'll send it to y'all, but Mariah has found an old series that she read once by Evangeline Anderson. That is Alien Smut. So we might
Brides of the Kindred is the name of the series.
Brides of the Kindred. I'll send it to y'all in the group chat.
Sounds good.
Oh, there's like 30
We love
books in there now. There was only like
There's
15 when I
30
read them.
books, so it's another Ice Planet
know.
Barbarian. Team
50?
Plum. So
Oh, there's a lot
Breeze
of
on Team Plum.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently there's up to 50 now.
What
dang.
is pumpkins?
Jean read Jack last year. Cute, funny, and a lot of pumpkin spice. So I guess they have sex with pumpkins. Cool. I guess. Ugh,
Yeah.
okay.
Pretty
And
sure he
Jean,
has a pumpkin head, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
Jean has joined Team White. She's been on Team White for a while, but there you go. So if you haven't joined, go join. We'll be back in November with more smutty goodness. I guess Thanksgiving smut. Bree,
Sure.
send us the Thanksgiving smut so that we have it. I'll add you to the group chat since you are now going to help us with this. And we love y'all so much. Make sure to go subscribe to Brittany and Crystal. I will link them down below after this is over. And we'll see y'all in the next one. Goodbye.
I love how we've got Anthony getting us finishing music.